Right. Looks like my mic is working. We got video. We're ready to go. Let me get some music going. Okay. Get my chat back. We are good. Alright, we have a ton of injuries. So I think the first thing we need to do is sit, oh my god, is sit on the Templar base. What else we got going on? We're improving our assault rifles. Experimental ammo.
Hey, Commander.
We desperately need supplies.
I'd like to get a better look at that rifle the Chosen Hunter uses.
We did destroy a facility, so we're not about to lose for that reason, but I feel like we're really close to losing overall.
The elders have nearly come to realize their vision. And so
Let's get the supply drop and hope we don't get another mission, and then we'll go hit the Templar headquarters.
Can you aid us, Commander? We are in need of your
Ugh. Why? Why? Gosh dang it. Gather survivors, okay. Do we even have anybody to do this mission?
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
This is exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys we can send. I guess we don't need to debate who to send. I don't think we're gonna... I think this is the end of our campaign. I don't think we're gonna have time to cure anybody. I think we have just taken too many injuries lately. Well, from the start, really. She's got no arms again. Ugh. Changed her boss, her name to the boss. In my, I don't know why it was boss lady. Boss lady's a little bit odd. Alright, let's give you some arms, lady. The boss. So I'm pretty sure we've already lost, but we'll play it out just to see what happens. See if by some miracle we get enough chance to kill some people. Seems very unlikely. Oh no, I didn't mean to build 2 of those. I misclicked. No. Why? 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 So warlocks. Wow, that was a terrible misclick. That is truly awful. Now we can only make 1 mine shield. Well. There's absolutely nothing else we can build. We have no income. Yeah, I have no, no money. Well, let's hope we see a lot of robots. Oh, you know what we need to bring is the, lost grenades, lost lures. 1 should be fine, I think. Or do we want 2? Maybe we should Well, can we make another one? I don't think we can make another one. We couldn't make anything, right? Yeah, I can't make anything. One will have to be good enough. Should be good enough, though. I feel like one, I think, comes with 2 charges, so it's really like carrying 2. So, that is good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Menace ready to deploy. Are they really? Understrength Menace. Ready for final deployment. Before the game is
One of
lost.
our contacts in the Resistance has reached out with an emergency request. Advent forced some of their people into hiding inside the remains of the old city nearby.
But at a minimum, we can't afford taking injuries here, obviously.
We don't have an exact fix on their location, but the Resistance is...
But we really need, I mean, to have any hope at all, we're going to have to get out of this thing without injuries, and we're going to have to be able to park on the Templar base long enough to cure some people, which seems really difficult, given how long those injuries were. Really long times. Really long heal times.
Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Let's go after Dragon first. Seen this map 1,000,000 times.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't go up any farther.
Copy that.
I get this map a lot on the 3rd mission. Where you're fighting the loss for the first time. Well, sometimes you fight them on the 2nd mission, but usually you're fighting them for the first time here on the 3rd mission. Oh, we got a guy. We got a free volunteer army guy. That'll turn the tide. That'll make all the difference. So you're telling me there's a chance. Tiny, tiny chance. Miniature baby chance.
Okay.
Oh my god, lost. Let's move really far away where it's hard to get us. Guys are super zoomed in. No run and gun here. Our guys are just too low a level too. So many things have gone wrong in this campaign. I'm full of whining.
Cover close!
Let's move our mobile, our living mimic beacon to scout. I'm hoping we can grab the I'm hoping we can grab the guys while the Lost Lures are doing their thing. The soldiers. I guess we can at least get the one.
Let's Gdansk. Put on your red shoes and... Okay.
Got it covered.
De acuerdo.
Oh, we have one of the chosen here. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this guy. We'll hit him. We'll hit him with the Lost Lure too. Let the Lost pound on him for a while.
See the face of your ruin.
I guess I should pay attention to what his weaknesses are. It's the first time we've seen him.
That's one of the elders chosen.
In this
And
campaign,
it's not gonna
anyway.
make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Get him, Lost. Sick him. Snakes always try that to bind the zombies, which is a mistake, obviously. Very slow way to kill a zombie. Especially when they got buddies around to smack you. Let your bound victim go.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
I am not. You can chuck this thing pretty far, but not far enough to hit the Warlock this turn.
Here I come!
Whoa. Almost far enough. I'm not sure we're hitting him, though. I'd rather wait till we're sure we're hitting him.
Let's crack on then.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area. We have a visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
Only the best.
The best. I like that attitude.
Seems doable.
What we got? Got this guy. I wonder what he can do. Oh, can't do a lot. It was free, though.
What did you expect?
Way to go, Double. Focus is right. Not messing around here. Serious business. Wish I had running gun. That would be really, really nice. Super nice.
En marcha.
Run and no gun.
Sure thing.
Excellent.
That's how it's done. Come get
Go
some.
forth and honor the elders with your actions.
I wonder if the hollow targeting helps the zombies.
Missed.
The elders have chosen me, just as they have chosen you, Commander. We are both destined to serve.
I guess I gotta hope he doesn't
side
do too many mind crazy things this first turn.
vision to this
I only got the one mind shield, and that's on the Ranger. Was not the closest guy to him.
That's the Elder's Warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Let me show you the truth. Occasionally, even I am overwhelmed by the power.
Actually used his rifle on the Lost. That's interesting. Must be one of the few times he'll actually use his rifle. Nice job, my little Lost zombies. So the Mind Scorch didn't do anything. I don't know why. It was a complete failure. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't understand it. Not at all. Alright, I'd rather not hit my own guy with this. But I would like to hit that sectoid if it's possible. I think that'll work.
Te haré caso.
Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Si tú lo dices.
So this guy and the other guy are not lost lured. Can I do anything about them? I guess boom, 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 and then count on the lost that are spawned to go after the marked targets. That seems like the plan. We do have plasma grenades now. I shouldn't have put that guy there if we're going to blow up that guy's cover. That's a little awkward.
This is for you.
Have you nothing better?
I wonder if this guy can kill that dude. Grazed. Unfortunate.
Head no.
Oh, that sucks. Come on, man.
Affirmative. I need ammo.
I think I missed a lot for a guy that was flanked.
Let's get on with it then.
Could freeze him. I don't think we're gonna kill him. This is the last guy, right? Yeah, it's just him and the VIP. It's like one snakesicle coming up.
I feel a trifling eruption.
I'm gonna see if with all the loss distracted, maybe she can just get away. Talita, Vanessa, maybe we can all just get away. Just get out of this mission. Leave the Lost and the Advent to fight, and we just hit the evac and go.
Come, join the righteous.
Oh, that blows. Warlock's gotta ruin the fun.
That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
Here, let's take a look at the Warlock's abilities. Since I paid no attention when he first came in, Stun Lancers, hasn't done that yet. Can enter Overwatch, I don't think he did that. If he did, he just got whacked anyway. Shadow Step, Ground Lane, and Templars. Okay, his weaknesses are not really weaknesses. Oh, she can't get out. It's blocked by the monsters. Where the hell did this guy come from? Well, I kind of wish I had the Frost Bomb for Dragon there, but we don't.
Vale, voy.
Missed. Bum, bum,
Está
bum.
muerto.
Was
Tiene que
created
estarlo.
them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
Ah, this guy.
Hardly did anything.
Ugh. Thank you, Advanced Trooper. I don't know if we can do anything about this. I mean, the only way I think we can help her is do enough damage to the Warlock. So he has to do his whatever thing. His army thing.
Yes!
Because then that will break the mind control, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to, I don't know how we're gonna do enough damage to him. Hit him with some bombs. I hate to blow up these guys, too many of these guys, but
Catch this.
get more to spawn.
Life can be a process of trial and error. Yours seems to be
We could roll 10% and kill him with the advanced repeater. That would be very convenient. Darn convenient, as they say. Meanwhile, we'll get Talita out of here. Run for your life, Talita.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
Dodged.
I will see you kneel.
I'm going.
Yeah, not only did we not execute him, we didn't even really hit him. A couple of dodges. Pretty lame. I don't think a zombie's gonna save you, Sectoid.
Watch the flanks!
Oh, that's his Overwatch at the end of his turn. You know, I've been forgetting about this Grenadier over here. I wonder if we can actually get him or not. Might be kind of ambitious.
Commander. Let no more perish in vain.
Let's send the Living Mimic Beacon over to get the Grenadier.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
On Kroot! No, that's wrong. Anyhow, I'm on my way.
Move, move, move! Afirmativo.
Yeah.
Solid copy. Evacuación confirmada.
You will feel my vision.
Incoming fire!
This is complete chaos. Oh my god. Total chaos.
Whatever your soldier has learned, whatever they have seen, soon it will all be as familiar to me as it was to them.
Settle down, you're fine.
Let's Gdansk. Put on your red shoes and... Okay.
I can't focus.
Your efforts at rectifying past mistakes will garner no praise from me, Commander.
Move it! Tired of waiting around!
I guess we might as well take some shots before we leave. Why the heck not? Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, you can come with us, sure. We'll get you out alive. Don't nobody say I didn't care for you.
I'm out of here. Multiple enemies neutralized.
getting out of here.
I don't know if people get experience after they leave the mission. I'd love to know that. I don't know if the game is smart enough to keep track of who was there when the kills were made or not.
Target destroyed.
For, you know, shared credit purposes.
This is bad.
Oh, hold on.
Prime, count down.
Alright, bye Advent. Have fun dealing with this. It's been fun.
Copy that, General.
Excellent.
Xcom operatives are secure.
Flawless.
Brand is returning to base.
Unless that one guy getting hit ruined our flawless. Yeah, the one guy getting hit ruined our flawless. But he wasn't one of our real soldiers, so... Flawless to me.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
Alright, so now we gotta send in the Templar. We gotta hope we can get people cured fast enough.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
A glorious battle! Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
And we also just actually picked up some troops we can use. These must all be... Oh, that one's 2. Oh. Go do this. That'll give us a little more supplies. Don't need the experimental ammo more than we need 8 million other things. Lieutenant, nice. Lieutenant Sharpshooter, not what we need at the moment. I'll take quick draw until we get the hunter rifle. Death from above will really be worth it.
Picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds
With
a
quick
little
draw,
like
you can make
German
3
ones.
pistol
Hard to
attacks
tell.
in one turn. You can do lightning attack, a regular attack, or a quick draw attack, and a regular attack, which is nice. It's a lot of pistol damage. Alright, we really need our supplies, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish getting our supplies, and we're
Avenger
heading to the
plotting
Templar
new
headquarters. And hoping we get time to heal.
Avenger plotting new course.
Here, hold on a sec. What else are we working on? Not enough supplies to do jack. Improving our rifles, experimental ammo, clearing machinery. And then we're working on that, okay.
If this is what it takes to draw you out of hiding, Commander, then the Elders are more than willing to keep up the pressure.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build.
I wonder if we should actually work on the Skulljack. Our Avatar project's pretty far along. I think we actually should do that, even though it's 75 supplies I'd rather use for 1,000 other things. Our Avatar project's still really close. It's going to be a crisis for a while.
Soon the Elder's vision will be complete, and the Avatar will rise to fulfill the long-awaited prophecy.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Let's take a look at our
I'll
armory.
contact you when I have a full report available.
Alright, we can field some guys. So let's stop doing the Templar thing. Alright, let's take a look at what else we could do. I think the next tower costs us what? 75? 100? Okay. We have tons of alloys. I don't really need alloys. We need money to spend the alloys. Let's see if we can buy some supplies at the black market, I guess.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
We're gonna want that eventually. We can maybe sell some inventory too.
Market is open.
What have we got? What do they want? They want sectoid corpses? 2 for our mine shield. We might want to make another. Let's at least sell these. Let's just make 3 more mine shields, which seems like a lot. We might make 2 more. Which also seems like a lot, but probably the limit of what we'd actually make. Okay. See what we can build now.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Gauss rifle, mag cannon. Okay.
As far as I can tell,
Setting course for sector 12.
Spell faster because that actually
Africa.
excavate faster to give us more supplies when we finish that excavation. Supplies is what we really, really need. Mangled Death. Operation Mangled Death. That's very positive and proactive. Having a chance to Overwatch after being real, that is kind of annoying. Low profile. I got low profile. What are we doing here? Sabotage and transmitter. Difficult.
Setting course for sector 3, Brazil.
Advent has the AO under heavy surveillance, so we'll need to keep a low profile on this one. If we stick to sending in troops Advent hasn't blacklisted yet, it'll decrease our chances of being detected.
Reaper's finally back. I don't think I can afford to upgrade our weapon, though. No. We need 30 more supplies. I wonder if we could sell 30 more supplies. Sure we could.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Let's sell these. Well, let's just sell what we need.
Many have suffered for your crimes, and now the death toll climbs needlessly higher. Will you not surrender yourself to the Elders, Commander?
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Hmm. Oh, it's kind of blows. Everybody's died. We'll do another 5, man. Hope that the Reaper helps make a big difference. Ba-ba-ba. Zero supplies. Okay, I guess we did get exactly enough to upgrade the rifle. Still kind of funny to see it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hello, Infixo. How are you, man?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Welcome.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Boom, 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 boom.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree, if we destroy the transmitter...
Hold on a sec. I'm turning the music down a little bit in my ears. Alright, that's a little bit better.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems.
I think
Plant the
it's really
explosives
far away.
before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Really far away. We didn't get a free volunteer army guide this time.
Let us go.
Shadow didn't see anybody.
On it.
We're gonna have to motor to make it to that objective.
Double time.
Understood. Moving out.
Everybody bought their running shoes. Where is the enemy?
No need to ask twice.
Roger that.
Ya estoy.
Time to motor.
That turn timer goes so fast on these missions. You have to kill the little, whatever you are, the little network, nodes or whatever they're called.
Hostile targets in sight.
So a shield bearer and a trooper? Oh, we did get a volunteer army guy. That's 2 missions in a row we got volunteer army. That's nice. Thank you, game. We appreciate it under these difficult circumstances. Very, very thoughtful. Where's my ranger? I mean, we have a really good setup for an ambush there, but we just gotta go. We've only got 2 turns. We just gotta go. Go, go, go. Can't afford to mess around with these guys. I mean, next turn we have to be shooting network nodes or we lose. And we do not see a network node. Do not have time for this. Advent. This is very inconsiderate of you. Have this guy check his grenade. Not the I can't flank this guy. Very, very too bad.
On your order. Win off the armor.
Nobody can flank this guy. It's so awkward being around this thing here in the middle.
On your order.
Man, if we can't see nodes to shoot from this doorway, we've already lost this mission. That's completely ridiculous.
Impressive.
Alright, we can see 1 network node. Thanks, game. Very, very kind of you.
Supongo que está bien.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Oh no! I thought somebody else... Oh, I didn't realize she was the only one that could close that door. I did not realize that. I was thinking that, the one that just got shadowbound could do it. I didn't think that through. Yeah, she's gonna get flank shots on guys. Oh, mind control, okay. I think he's got the, whatever you call it, he's got the mind shield. That sucks.
Heading out.
Wonder if this guy can get the kill. Nope.
Looks like this might be it. You see that?
Asset in tow.
Ba-dum. I don't think we're gonna be blowing anything up. It's probably as good as that's gonna get. Oh, that's lucky. We'll take it. So she couldn't finish him off. What about that other guy? Maybe we send the ranger. We are desperate here. I wonder if I can, we don't have upgraded, our axe and stuff. I can't upgrade it until we do the nest mission, or we're not gonna do the nest mission for a while. So we're actually not doing that great of damage with the axe anymore. We need to get the Reaper some kills. I just have to risk her getting exposed. She can always re-shadow anyway.
That's right.
She got revealed. But you know, she's been, she was injured for like 40-something days. She spent almost her entire career in the hospital. We need to get her up to speed somehow. Nice, always nice to get the kill there. Alright, then I saw a node we could shoot right over here.
Heading out.
It's too bad that the ranger got tagged so hard by that sectoid. He was in cover and everything. Alright, we need to heal him before we do anything else.
Go heal them.
Peppa. Alright, where's our Reaper?
Right.
There's always guys around the machine. Feels like. I wonder what the best way to do this is. Nobody in there. Okay.
I'm on it.
Roger that.
We're gonna have this guy shoot the thing over there. The node over there.
Vale, voy.
Excellent. This guy's way behind.
Good to go.
Colt, you are lagging. Our free trooper. Volunteer army. Let's see what it looks like in here.
I see them. That's incredible.
Well, if we could do that and then hit it with a grenade, that would be sweet. How far? Our Grenadier's probably pretty far back, though. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to hit a grenade that far. I guess we could hope they don't move. At least they're not watching the doorway. I mean, we can get over there. Somebody needs to shoot that. I guess this guy can shoot that.
Moving out.
This guy's not gonna be anywhere useful, is he? I guess he's gonna be shooting a node next turn.
Got it.
And we still got 3 turns. We got a little bit of time. Well, we'll have 2 after this turn. Which is not a lot.
Got it covered.
We'll see what happens.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Okay. If we go there, can they... I mean, they're not going to come through there, right? Is that a door? Or those are just windows? Get in there. Oh, looks like the slow-mo bug. I don't know what causes that. I've been having that problem lately. I thought that this would fix it, but it hasn't been fixing it. Slow-mo T? I wonder what that meant. Yeah, let's just reload. Oh, they did come through the window. Well, shit. So much for that.
Looks like they found us.
Alright, whatever. Fine, Advent. Be that way. That's annoying. They make their own door. Alright, we got a Spectre, we got a Purifier, we got a Shield Bearer. It's actually all pretty low threat, to tell the truth. Probably the Purifier is the worst. So for a mob of 3, a pod of 3, it's a pretty lame pod of 3, which is fine with me.
Si tú lo dices. Eso es.
That was exciting.
Munición.
So then next is going to be the Spectre, as far as problems go. We can blow up his cover. I think if I shoot here I won't be able to get a grenade over there though. I think the way the game physics work. I don't think he can lean this way. I feel like I've had that problem before.
I'm on it.
I feel like I've had that problem. Alright, I don't want to... Since there's a pod over there, I don't want to blow up any more walls than I have to.
way!
This guy doesn't have his lightning hands back.
Tired of waiting around!
He does, however, have blue screen rounds. Let's get her another kill here. Nice.
Moving to position.
I think I'm gonna do this. Just to have it done. Since it takes an action. I guess it's a free action. Alright. Well, whatever, it's done. I would have been better off overwatching there, actually. But that's not what we did. Purifier. Well, I'm kind of glad we didn't overwatch then from that close. That guy blew up, it'd be messy. Our volunteer got a hit. You don't have a frost bomb? Did we use the frost bomb earlier? I can't remember. We must have. Pretty sure I remembered to bring it. Stun Lancer, Purifier, Priest, Advanced Officer rather. Shield Bearer. She still got the 5 damage Claymore, right? Yeah. Still more damage than her rifle though, at the moment. Unless she's got Blood Trail. It's gonna be hard to kill this guy. It's too bad we didn't get a hit on him last turn. It would have been a lucky hit, but it would have been very helpful. So we ignore the Purifier. There's no way we're going to kill everybody. There's no way we can even kill all the high threat people. I don't think. We can kill the officer, and maybe we can kill the shield bearer. Maybe. Shield bearer's going to be hard to kill. I wonder if we should kill the stun guy instead. Even with his extra 3 health.
Adelante.
Well, let's try to kill the shield bearer.
On the move. That armor's tough.
6? I mean, she could roll a 6. I think she was going to do 5 to 6 with the blood trail. If she gets a crit, she'll kill him for sure. Ah! Bummer, Shadow. Bummer. I could use Shadow Fall to kill that guy. We have to roll 3 to do it. God dang it.
Get it together.
That would have been helpful to hit that.
You can't handle me.
Yeah, it took a lot to kill
They
that.
got eyes on me.
Took a lot to kill that, shield bearer. I mean, cover doesn't really matter against the Stun Lancer and the
On the move.
Purifier, so it doesn't really matter if we take these crazy positions. As long as we get these kills. So we can probably kill the Stun Lancer here and just hope the Purifier doesn't do anything dramatic. I guess he might throw a grenade here or something. Well, actually, there's only one guy there. We're pretty spread out. I think we've got a reasonable chance of getting out of here pretty good.
Vale, voy. Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo.
Did we win? Yeah, it's too bad that one guy got shot by the sectoid. Still, pretty good.
Advent City
Happy with that.
but one organism. When criminals, such as Xcom, strike against any single...
Bum, bum. I forget what that reward was for that. Intel, I think.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
16 days. God, these wounds are so heinous. Even with plated armor.
Commander, your efforts continue to
Why
bolster
the
the
police
resistance
so harsh?
movement across the globe.
Oh, hey, F23, how's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. This campaign is in serious trouble, but I'm trying to bring it back. We'll see if it works out. Mistakes have been made.
Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Tigan, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Okay, we have no supplies. 11 days to the supply drop. No supplies.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of
If we do this, we'll get 140 supplies. I think we just stick on the skirmisher headquarters. Just build faster to get supplies faster. I think that's our plan. If we have supplies, we can actually make things. We have a lot of tech research. We just have no supplies to do anything.
Commander?
You can build a mimic beacon. Very helpful. Can't upgrade the Templar yet. Get our advanced grenade launcher. Our research is vastly well. This is a huge problem right here, and we've only expanded.
Like most people, I wanted to believe that
we're not very far. We're only in 4 territories. I don't know. Maybe it'll work out, but this seems difficult. We're working on the Skulljack, though, right? Yeah, we're making a Skulljack, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep trying.
Would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake.
Hopes are high.
Through my efforts with Xcom.
We are getting a ton of intel right now, though.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
10 Illyrium crystals. I mean, doesn't it take like 600 supplies to make the powered armor? I think we're a long way from being able to afford that. It would be nice though with all these wounds we're getting. Like the Warden armor, I think maybe it's 300 supplies, maybe it's not 600. It's a lot, whatever it is. Let's just keep getting as long as we're inspired, we'll keep getting intel.
Working at the
You can buy whatever from the black market. We already hit it this month.
Been considered nothing short of miraculous at any time before the aliens' arrival. The elderly and infirm so revitalized with a single treatment that they were often brought to tears. It's a powerful, powerful thing the aliens have developed. Perhaps their most insidious creation of all. For my part in it, I remain deeply
Alright, let's see what we got.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success. Our recent action has led to the discovery of new information about the Elders chosen.
If we want
I don't
to
see
take out
any
the Chosen
promotions.
once and for all,
So
we
no
should move to
promotions.
strike their stronghold. The
There's no
Resistance has
promotions, and
found
we should
our
work
access
on
point.
these
We just
guys.
have to make use of it.
I think I'd rather kill the assassin before the warlock. The warlock, you want an answer? For what? Sorry, I didn't realize I asked a question. Or you mean for what I should do to win or something? Some advice? I'll take advice. I have played the game before. This is not my first rodeo. I've got like thousands of hours in this, but I am cold. I have made some mistakes. But I'm not a noob. Even if it may look like that at times. Okay, let's do this. So will +5. Let's send a sergeant. Send this guy. He's very tired. Cost of warden armor. Oh yeah, actually it would be nice to know. Thanks, Jeff. If you could look that up. That would actually be very helpful, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here, let me see who they like as possible bond mates before maybe we can send them on the mission together. So you are a specialist, right? Yes. I like to bond my grenadiers and specialists. That way I can send them out as matched pairs. So she likes Roland. Alright, let's send... Who needs where's Roland? Is Roland available? Yeah, he's available. So let's send Roland. There is a chance of an ambush. If there's a chance of an ambush, maybe we do send somebody else. So yeah, 600 supplies, 90 alloys, 75 crystals. Yeah, we're nowhere near being able to afford that. Alright, that's very helpful, yeah. We definitely don't want to be researching that right now, because we're a long way from being able to make use of that. So thank you. So I was right about that. We need to wait. We need to wait until we have better a better income. Better everything basically. All right.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Now what are we doing here? We got that going on. So here, let's take a look at the army real quick. So we have the hunters thing exposed. The question is, do we want to go take it out now? And the answer is maybe. It would definitely help to have the hunter's rifle. Who would we send? We'd send Maya. Here, let's act like we're going and see what it looks like.
Avenger plotting new course.
So she would probably be shaken after being on the mission. But I would probably send her anyway. Who's her bondmate? Mailman. Okay. We have lieutenants and sergeants. We send the Reaper. Then who else? It's like another specialist. I kind of feel like we should just go kill him. I more than kind of feel it. I definitely think we should just go kill him. Let's just do it now. Who knows if we'll have a better chance or not. Have the mimic grenade. We'll give it to the sniper. They're both lieutenants. I'm better off with an advanced scope or a hair trigger. Probably a hair trigger and a ranger. Oh, that's a rifle. I think the scope would be better. Let's put a scope on there. Got the scope and he's got the stock. Kind of inconsistent, but whatever. It'll all work out, I'm sure. What else have we got? Tracer rounds. Somebody want tracer rounds? Alright, magnetic gremlin. What else? Can we build anything? No, we have 40 supplies. Can't build jack. ECSs we can use? Yes. Superior perception. Oh, I was gonna give that to the, give that to Shadow here. Right now she's got, right now she's got a advanced perception, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Advanced, yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Time for us to finally take the fight to the Chosen themselves. Intel on this facility is almost non-existent. In fact, you may be the first human beings to step foot inside these walls. This may not be the most ideal situation, but it could be our only chance to take one of these things out. Good luck, and be careful. Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
I was hoping you might.
So this is, so we're in the bottom right corner.
Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now,
that definitely doesn't look like the chamber. The chamber's got like that hex floor, whatever it is, hexagon floor. So I guess we'll go straight. Oh, this wiped me. Good luck. Oh. I think it's gonna be kind of tough. Our weapons and our guys aren't that great, but if we wait, it's just gonna get harder.
Let's go.
And if we could take out one of the Chosen, it'll really, really help our campaign. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but we're doing it.
For Queen and
We'll see how it goes.
Good, let's go.
It's gonna be hard to blow up the sarcophagus with the weapons we have. We're probably gonna have to kill the hunter like 4 or 5 times.
In case you're wondering if I've left some
Because we're gonna be nicking the sarcophagus.
Yes. Think of it as a warm-up before the main event.
Understood.
Oh yeah, those Andersuit guys are horrible when they teleport in. Yeah, it can get super hairy, super fast. That is for sure. I've had that happen before too. It can get really ugly. So you see the way that the door, you can see through the door. If you actually walk up to the door, a lot of times they'll actually see you through these doors. So you need to stay a square back from the doors. Don't stand in any of these places right in front of the door, or they can see you right through there. Kind of a unique error to this map, or these maps.
Roger that.
Yeah, that's a lot of HP to chew through. I agree. You'd have to have like your top guys, you know, to deal with that kind of thing with really good equipment.
Let's move fast.
I feel your pain, sir.
Hostiles on the move.
I'd like to say you're walking into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest, I never thought
that's a bummer.
ever walk into this place voluntarily.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
I hope there's nothing over here that's gonna get awakened by us going over there. So we ignore the Spectre and we try to kill the 3 sectoids. Reloaded and got Codex after. Just luck of the draw. Oh yeah.
On my way. What did you expect?
Missed.
We've still got this.
Let's have Bonnie finish this guy off.
The air here feels foul. Bullseye.
Like we drilled, go!
Really glad we didn't expose another pod over there. That could have been gnarly pretty fast. So these are our last 2 guys.
I can handle that. Well, how about that?
Alright, we're going to take it one shot on the Spectre. Weaken him up for next turn when we got to finish him off.
Well, well, how exciting.
But hopefully he'll just do his shadowbound thing and not anything else. That would be nice. I think she's actually good where she is. I think we're gonna not implacable.
We lost one!
So we can have the Reaper kill him. I'm trying to get her more experience. She's really underleveled. Oh no, more guys. Oh well.
We've got admin here.
That is unfortunate. Pair of Sun Lancers. No, don't trigger. No.
When they get back to base, we'll
No. What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do?
and physically.
I suppose this is as good a time as
Oh, she has the mind shield. She's wearing the mind shield, so it didn't affect her. It didn't actually do anything. Alright, well that's good. Whew.
aren't the best conversational.
That could have been really bad. What if I don't get so close? That's 100% from where she is. I guess she can just take a shot from where she is.
At least it's dead, whatever it is.
It's a Spectre Shadow. Alright, what do we got over here? We have an Advanced Purifier, Advanced Trooper rather, Viper, Heavy Lancer. What was the fourth guy? I don't remember what the fourth guy was. Oh, here he is back here, Advanced Purifier. So the Purifier doesn't matter. These two are the worst threat. This guy's pretty bad. Alright. We do have the Mimic Beacon. You hate to pop it too soon, but we can always Mimic here. We've got the Mimic Beacon and the Frost Bomb. Can't quite get all these guys. I'm not sure if we can blow up this little bit of wall here. I think we can actually, and expose the snake.
Frag out.
Yeah, excellent. Maybe the sniper can take him out now. Maybe we should wait. Got the teamwork thing. Well, it's not. It's the only shot he can take. He has to take it. If he doesn't take this shot, he doesn't do anything useful this turn. So that is an easy decision to make. He either does that or he does nothing. This would be a really good time for a hair trigger to go off. Where's the thing that blows up? Oh, that's pretty helpful. Actually, if we had our, if the Reaper was here, she could have blown that up and really done some damage. Six damage. 6 damage. That guy's got 7 health. Of course he has 7 health.
Sure thing.
He only hits that one guy.
Only the best.
Alright, maybe she can run away from Implacable to get away from the Purifier.
Head now.
Alright, excellent. Good shooting, boys.
You know, that was good.
We don't want to bunch up and draw an incendiary grenade. I'd actually like that a flamethrower distance too if I could.
Let's have some fun. Blast it! Blast it!
Heading out. Time to mop them up.
He ran away.
This game was a lot more fun when you followed the rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, Neither will I.
The Reaper can probably get a huge remote start off in this room. Usually there's like you can trigger a gigantic explosion.
I wish I had your confidence.
I do have confidence.
Troopers, move in!
We're not in a hurry, so let's get in some reloads.
Absolutely.
Take some defensive positions.
Cover me!
Set up some overwatches, that sort of thing.
Ready to go to Overwatch? Like we drilled, go!
I'm on it.
Oh, yes.
I should probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory of the Elders. But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
And now it's out.
So what is this? So we're at the end here, okay. So there's a room, oops. There's a room here. Oops, I've completely lost where we are. I'm making myself dizzy. Okay. So this is not the room that we're looking for. The room that we're looking for could be in the middle over here, though. I think we do want to head over that way.
Oh yeah. Affirmative. Covering now.
Move forward! Delivering the kill shot.
And let's not forget the sweet deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the
XP in the bottom left. Yeah, this is from the kill counter mod. It shows you've got 23 out of 40 kills, so 17 more kills to get your next promotion. Christopher Odd thinks this makes the game too easy, and he may have a point, but you could be keeping track if you wanted to, right, on a pencil and paper. I don't know. I play with it. I don't think it makes the huge difference, but I do understand it is somewhat controversial. But I consider it a quality of life, because you could be keeping track if you really wanted to. But yeah, that's what that is. I wonder where that purifier went. I'm a little bit uncomfortable we haven't found him. Let's finish getting our reloads.
Scanning.
Maybe reposition a little bit.
Roger that.
Because we know there's nobody at the top here.
I'm going.
I'm on it.
Presumably oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the teleport room right there.
Hostile contact.
You can tell by the things on the floor.
Anyway. And imagine how bad you'd feel watching the Elders tear this world apart. I'm doing everyone a favor.
I like to use these kind of explosives like the Claymore and whatnot before we get to the chamber, or at least try to make use of them, because it's really hard to do these things in my experience once you get into the upper chamber. Everything happens really fast for stuff like the Claymore. So I like to try to use them early if I can, get some value out of them.
Stay small, move fast!
That purifier and his friends are going to show up at some point, and I feel like it might rain on our parade.
Not a problem.
Follow me. Good to go.
Holding.
Setting up a shot.
Overwatch.
This place is ours. Hold it!
Oh, the purifier's with them. I saw the purifier. I didn't recognize him before, but he's definitely in there with them.
You will never give up the fight, for you are Xcom, and you are going to die.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
Hopefully we can get a good claymore off here. We'll see. It just depends on where they wander, I guess. So we don't have to whip out that purifier anymore, so we can motor. He's not gonna wander out and ruin our day.
Running.
There's still more pods on the map, though, but
Fast and hard.
it looks like we're okay for now.
Double time.
For Queen and country.
Get all those guys.
I often wonder, Commander, if you told them what you saw in the Elder's chamber. The truth of what's to come. No, you couldn't have. They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Looks like I missed some of the guys on the edge there. Well, we got 3 out of 5, I guess. Or 5 out of 6? I'm not sure how many we got. We got a lot. So the sniper's got blue screen rounds and lightning hands, so I'm hoping he can take out that mech. He's got to get vision of it, though. So most of the people scattered in the room, which is kind of inconvenient.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Bollocks, bollocks.
I can pretty much ignore the priest. We can't hit anybody else, though, which is a problem. We need to finish that guy off. Maybe our axe. Our axe is really weak, but it can do 5 points of damage if we roll right. Nice, good job.
Target's still up.
Oops, wrong person. No! Well, I guess we can move her up. Oops. I wanted to do the guy that was exposed.
On my way.
Sustain, okay. I guess he can move. Okay, I didn't realize he wasn't out of actions. Maybe we shouldn't be all bunched up so much if we can help it. I guess we could Overwatch to kill that guy, but maybe better to take cover.
Incoming!
Advanced Purifier. Oh, that's that guy.
It's
Okay.
times like these, I regret losing my humanity. The fear you are experiencing now must be so exhilarating. I almost wish we could switch places. Almost.
Stick and move! Got it covered.
Excellent.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Nice job, Maya. Should probably give the guys who have a little less experience the kills.
Don't mind if I do.
I think he's out of explosion. Yeah, he's way out of explosion range there.
Enemy down!
Who else? That's just a lieutenant, or just a, Alright, we'll give it to the shrink. He's got a stock. Guaranteed kill.
Confirmed kill!
And then this guy's also got a stock. Not that he's gonna need
That's
it.
affirmative.
Excellent. Alright, we're through the first floor. So far, so good.
Heading out.
So, what do you really think will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over to the Elder's ancient crypt, strike down the very gods, save humanity, and reclaim the world?
Yes.
Not on my watch.
That's what's gonna happen. Maybe. If the Avatar Project doesn't defeat us.
You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you?
I
If
am.
not, could you please do me the courtesy and die already?
I'm on my
the
way.
suspense is killing me.
Good, let's go.
Alright, that's everybody. Alright, what about cooldowns? Cooldowns. No cooldowns to worry about there. She's out of shadows. No cooldowns to worry about there. No cooldowns there. What about run and gun? Run and gun's a cooldown. So I think we wait 2 turns to get run and gun back. So, I don't know. In vanilla, I don't think it does this, but at least on the Highlander, when I teleport up, it'll reload my guns. So I can save a reload. So we can save our free reload for when we're in there. So we'll just X out 2 turns. And then we'll go. Alright, she's got her run and gun back, right? Yes. Alright, let's do it.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully. What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Finally, the real fight begins. See you soon.
Alright. Alright, so we don't have Shadow anymore.
En route. Here come more of them.
Where's our sniper? It's not gonna do any damage though. He doesn't have an upgraded rifle or pistol. Missed. Well, at least he broke the cover.
Not a problem.
Take out this guy. Poisoned. And let's wait. Alright, I'm thinking we can use the, we could use the, demolition skill here to take out that guy's cover. Did we miss? Oh, we missed. Come on, guys. This is the final thing, man. The big game. Gotta show up and play. We can run a gun down here, but we don't have a flank. I don't think there's any way to get a flank at this point. That demolition failing.
Hauling ass! Got it.
Have to 0% chance to crit, so that's not gonna happen. This guy's gonna have to hit. I don't know if there's any place he can take cover though and get a good shot on the officer, who is somewhat likely to survive at this point. Maybe very likely to survive. Be nice to have some cover. Well, heck. Heck. Yeah, there's just no cover I can get to. This is like way over here.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna leave the poison guy alive and try to take out this guy instead. He seems much more dangerous than the poison trooper. The poison trooper might die. If we're lucky. No, he didn't die, but he's poisoned, which impacts his aim. Ah, shoot. Damn it. Damn it, that demolition really cost us there.
No, you stay there.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
That was a bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer.
Heading out.
On my way.
Alright, on this map you can stand, I think it's right here, or maybe it's right here. You can stand on one of these two places without triggering. I think it's the one in front of this one, I'm not 100% though.
Not a problem.
For Queen and country.
I should have reloaded her.
Follow me. No problem, boss.
Move forward!
Actually, I think we can go, I think you can go right here. Be sure that's safe. Yeah, I think this is the row. I think this is the row that triggers. I'm not 100% though. I don't feel like looking it up right now.
Rock and roll.
Let us get our reloads in.
Buy me a few seconds.
Ready to rock.
He's got, oh, she also had, I forgot she had, superior autoloader. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, whatever. Alright, do we need anything to respawn? We need one more turn for run and gun. I think we're good. We lost that loop or whatever.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you?
We tried.
To be full of holes.
Maybe.
All right. We've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
Finally.
So brittle, we gotta get in close. Low profile bites, but if you're close it won't matter. We're gonna have to kill this guy a lot of times, I think, because we have pretty weak weapons. I think it's gonna take a long time to whittle down the sarcophagus. But we'll see how it goes. He won. He does have the repeater on here. We could get an instant kill if we're lucky. 15%. We've only got the one shredder, is this guy. It's bad his chance to hit is so craptastic. I guess he's got full cover from us from there, yeah, in that position.
Affirmative.
I mean, we do have the stock at least. I don't think the stock can shred though. Oh, and also hollow targets, that's very helpful.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander.
I guess we see if we can get the silly kill. With that low profile though, I don't know what the chance of hit's gonna be. Probably pretty low. Well, 71's not too bad. Oh, we got the silly kill. Nice. Excellent. Excellent.
Device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor,
Excellent.
transferring
I'm not
tremendous
above
amounts of
on this
psionic
playthrough. I'll
energy
definitely.
directly to
I'm just trying to win. I'm rusty. I haven't played in a while, and I will definitely get the banish thing going on the Reaper. I'm not above it using any of these things. I just want to win. If it's in the game, I will use it. And maybe on a later playthrough I'll make it harder, but for this playthrough, I just want to win.
Absolutely.
That was good though. That was really lucky. I'm glad we took a chance on that repeater kill.
I need help.
Advanced Trooper, not so bad. Not bad at all, I guess. Spectre. Spectre's kind of annoying, actually. It's a lot of health.
Sure thing.
Job, Maya.
Only the best.
You are the best. Alright, we got blue screens here, right? Yes. I don't want to get too far from the sarcophagus. I want guys to be able to shoot the sarcophagus when they can. That's a bad time to miss. It's always a bad time to miss, though, I guess. That was a bad time to miss.
Like we drilled, go!
You can kill him off with the Reaper, I think. It's probably the best way to do it.
Yes.
I think I'd rather reload than move.
Oh yeah.
Implacable. I wonder where he's gonna appear. I wonder where he's going to appear. Should we have her back here somewhere? Try to reach him if we can.
On my way.
He's on the opposite side, of course. I guess it's 50-50.
Oh, I never tire of this feeling. I could do this all
I probably should have just moved her up in the middle. That would have made more sense. Just move her up here.
eternity.
Whatevs. Alright. So his buddy's the one with the repeater. Want to try to get lucky again. Looks like it's kind of hard to do because of where he is. We could move this guy. Or where's the shredder? He's the only shredder we have is the grenadier. But because he had to reload, it takes a double move. Unfortunately. So we'd have to give him the free action, which means we're not repeating. I mean, the chance of repeating, it's only 15%. It's too bad that we have to double move to get this guy here, though.
Good, let's go.
I don't think we're gonna... I think we should do it.
Keep going!
That sucks, he dodged it.
Made my list.
That blows. Where's Maya?
Set him up, knock him down. Solid copy.
So,
You can't do that again.
so much health on this guy.
Troopers, move in!
You're not the top of the food chain anymore, Reaper.
Gosh dang it.
Decent.
It's a lot to chew through.
Affirmative.
Got the bloody freak.
With the amount of energy
That hollow targeting really helps, I think.
I fear the Chosen could continue the regeneration process indefinitely. I do not believe we can simply wear them down.
Understood. We need to make destroying it our top priority.
Berserker, ugh. That's a lot of health. Priest. Kind of annoying with the sustain. That Berserker's gonna take everybody. The Berserker's got as much health as the frickin' Chosen does. Maybe more.
Heading out.
No crit there. Yeah, let's see if we can get the insta-kill on him. Better be lucky than good, right?
Absolutely.
Probably should have tried this first. No insta-kill. It's probably the only insta-kill we're gonna get is the one we got the first thing. But you know, once is better than never, so I'm grateful we got it at least once. Package just got delivered.
Let's Gdansk. Put on your red shoes and... Okay.
Charge! Could use some help!
I wonder if we should throw the Mimic Beacon. I mean, he's probably going to put someone in stasis, which is actually going to be a problem. I don't think we can kill him, though. Maybe we mimic him.
En route.
Oh, she's got blood trail. I should have shot her second, actually. He doesn't have an upgraded pistol. That's why he's doing so little damage. I guess he might have killed him with lightning hands. I was assuming he couldn't do it, but he actually might have done it.
I never tire of this feeling.
He actually might have done it.
All day, all decade.
Mind control. Okay.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Well, that's really good that he tried to mind control the ranger who's got the mind shield. That was like the least... That was the least effective thing he could do. That was excellent. I salute you, priest. I'm gonna send you a thank you card. Alright. So the last time it took so long to kill the berserker, we didn't get to do any shots on the... He dodged the thing again. Annoying.
I'm going.
I never forget a face, much less one that left me wounded. Watch your back.
That sucks.
Ready to engage. Sure thing. That's right.
With the amount of energy housed in that capacitor, I fear the Chosen could continue the regeneration process indefinitely. I do not believe we can simply wear them down.
Understood. We need to make destroying it our top priority.
Nice. I'm glad he just died and not the sustained thing. So we can get one shot on the thing at least. A little bit of damage on it. I was afraid of this. We have so little damage. It just takes forever to wear down the sarcophagus. Just takes forever.
On my way.
Hopefully we get some weak enemies this time. Advanced Trooper, pretty weak. Probably the weakest guy we could get, actually, right now. Viper, pretty weak too. Slippery though with the dodge. Kind of hard to hit relative to its health.
Heading out. What did you expect?
I expected that, Maya. I expect success. Oh, he's got no ammo.
I'm ready.
Alright, he's dead. He's poisoned. Excellent. So now we get some good shots in on the thing. I'm gonna reload here instead of moving to a different position. Since we've only got the one shot left.
Let's have some fun.
Seven. How much health is left? It's 12 health left. Okay. We're gonna have to do this whole rodeo one more time. Kill the hunter, then kill him again. Shh. Or actually, we could destroy it now. Okay. That's good. Let's do it.
I go in. Cover me.
I guess I'll come back a little bit weakened too.
That's a good thing. Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
Don't worry about them. The Elders have plenty more to spare.
Excellent. Alright, I think we got this. We got this, boys.
I was starting to like you. You're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
So true.
Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back.
Seems doable.
Nice. Victory. It's too bad that Mailman got that crit by the poison trooper early on. That's the only wound we took. It's because we missed that demolition, that 80-something% demolition on the officer in the beginning there. Oh well.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
Excellent. Yeah, that one wound we got. A pretty bad one too. I think it was a 7 health point crit.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers
Victory.
have done little to slow the progress.
Your victory over the Elder's relentless servant
17
will bring hope
days.
to all who had thought their death impossible. A glorious battle. Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Negative trait cautious. What does cautious mean? Chance to hunker after your first move, I think? Cautious.
Long have my kind struggled to
Yeah.
fend off the Elder's children, those who have pursued us to no end, stealing our
We really need to get an infirmary, but we have no supplies.
You have dealt the Elders.
So that's helpful. We still only have 2 ticks on the Avatar project. We still only have 4 contacts, regions contacted. We're still in a world of hurt, but that definitely helps.
My siblings are often careless, so it is of no surprise to learn of your victory over them in battle.
I think we might go sit on Templar headquarters for a little bit. Try to get some of these wounds faster. We've got some pretty bad ones. We don't have an infirmary. This is the only way we can speed up our healing. I feel like we're pretty desperate right now. So many people tired and shaken and whatnot. We really need some healing. Operation Salt Scroll.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Alright, who do we got? So this must be a guy that's in a by the vehicle, right? You knock him out, take him with you. Ah man, we're such our barracks is terrible. We could still lose this whole thing just by getting another mission after this one. Very, very dicey. Very dicey. Well, there's nothing we can do but go on the mission and hope for the best. Yeah, well, could we really bring 2 sharpshooters? Our barracks is bad. These wounds are so horrible. I think we just do 5 people. bum, 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 bum. We lost the TLP shotgun early on. The guy, I lost a ranger on the third mission, the Lost mission, and I didn't recover the body. I forgot about it after we'd stepped away from the body, and the hordes of loss were just too much for the remaining guys to get back to the body. So we haven't had the TLP shotgun this entire time. Alright, we can't build anything, right? Nothing, okay. We can't even upgrade our gauntlets. Our gauntlets are unupgraded. Our economy has just been terrible. Just terrible.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
So we're gonna need like a 4 or 6 day pause after this mission to get people healed up, or we're gonna lose, or we won't be able to field an army.
The resistance has been
As soon as we'll auto lose whatever the mission is. Anyway, we'll see what happens. First we gotta do this mission, and then hope for a gap that lets our guys heal.
Neutralize all hostile forces standing in your way. If possible, capture the VIP alive. If all else fails, take them out. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, so it's not in a car, he's actually sitting around in the building. The VIP.
Stepping off.
Once more onto the... Oh, never mind.
Reçu 5 sur 5.
I don't want to get him too far behind. I think I'd rather have him closer than on high ground. Oh, we got a free guy from the volunteer army. I think that's 3 out of 4 missions now we've had a volunteer army guy. It's pretty cool. Volunteer army is working out for us. I wonder if there's a higher chance to get a volunteer army guy when you bring in under strength squad like we did. Only 5 troopers. I don't know if that affects it at all, but we have run some 5-man squads a few times lately.
Enemy squad located.
Just because of the injuries we've had. Well, that is inconvenient. I guess they're fairly far away. Oh. I wonder what we do. Do we wait for these guys, see if they come closer, and these guys keep walking away? Or do we follow these guys and kill them? I don't know. These guys have high ground, which is terrifying. It's easy to see a scenario though where we head over here and these guys come down over here and it's all bad. Bad, bad, bad. But we can't even get up here because of this sight lines over here. Well, shoot. I don't know. That's annoying. It's annoying that these guys are here. And that these guys walked away. Why didn't they come look at these ponds? Look at these. They're beautiful. There's fish in there, I'm sure. Stuff they can do. I think we stick with the original plan. It's going to be really hard. It seems like it's really hard to approach this because there's no way to get up there, which means you basically have to fight them on high ground. So maybe we go over here and hope that those guys move back or somehow get out of the way so it's not so heinous to take them on.
Ready, Commander. Moving out. On it.
If we get too far over, we're going to be seen by the mech.
Affirmatif. En vigilance.
Why is everybody walking away from us? Oh, this is so annoying. No Xcom. Said mech stay up there, overlord of the map. Well, this sucks. What the hell? That's exactly what I was afraid of would happen, but not exactly the way I thought it would happen. Well, I feel like those are like the least favorable movements these guys could have made. These guys walk farther away and these guys walk closer. Advent is really screwing with us now. And we've only got 10 turns. Looks like there is a little bit of cover up there.
Copy that.
Let's change the plan again.
On the way.
Everybody this way.
C'est parti.
This is all taking too long.
Okay, I'll go. Cover's blown.
Alright. Excellent. Blue screen's doing their job. So we got a Heavy Lancer and a Viper. Both pretty bad. Both pretty bad. No repeater action there. We can finish that guy off with a pistol, though. And run and gun to kill that guy. Our very own stun lancer. He misses, of course. Look at that, it's like twins. I hope we don't shoot the wrong one. That's what we tell the new guy. I hope we don't shoot the wrong one.
Poursuivez!
Don't even joke about it.
Je m'en charge.
En bonne et due forme.
Tue-le!
Templar can't do anything this turn.
Moving out.
I guess I'll do the lightning hands. I kind of hate to waste it, but if we miss, we're gonna be... I could have Shadowfalled, I guess. Shadowfall actually might have been useful there. Well, too late now. Too late now. Alright, so is there a door over here? There's a door over here. We need the motor. We got a long way to go. Maybe we head back this way and try to attack those guys from high ground and go through the door right by the guy. I guess we don't attack them from high ground because they came up to us. That's fine. We're in a hurry anyway. It's nice we don't have to hunt them down. Alright, our sharpshooter is our most limited actions guy. So we can kill that guy with Miranda and get a parry. We can flank that Muton, good lord. How very careless of you, Muton.
Tout de suite. Force d'advent sur le champ.
Ah, that sucks. No. No. Doesn't look so careless now, does it? No, it doesn't look so careless now. Let's go ahead and finish this guy off here. Didn't get the kill.
Cible coriace, dégâts nuls.
So Mando's got the frost bomb. And nice if we could frost bomb the mech. It's pretty far back though. Looks like we could get him. How do we kill the Muton? Oh, I forgot about that Viper sitting right there too. You can ignore the Purifier, ignore the Priest. We can throw this guy out as a living Mimic Beacon to absorb attacks. Kinda cold-blooded, but it's a thing. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna use the poor guy as a living mimic beacon. I mean, part of the reason for that is I don't think his chance to hit is very good. He's gonna have to try to take a shot at that muton, and so the closer the better. That is my justification for why I'm doing this to the poor guy. He volunteered. He knew what he signed up for. Look, 55. He's not even gonna hit this. Ugh. I guess he does that, and then we get the kill over here like this. Can Mando hit the frost bomb without any help, like an extra action? I'm worried that the building's gonna block it if we go here. Probably have to go some here with no cover. Which might be okay. I mean, the purifier cover doesn't matter, and the priest is probably gonna do a mind control thing. So maybe it's okay. Alright, I think that's our best play. So let's have the Lancer. Hopefully he can finish off the snake. Nice. We're all gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
I'm trusting you here.
Trusting you here. Make this shot.
Got something over here.
Not to trust each other. Did it crash? I think this game just crashed. No! Game just crashed. We just made a shot. We were doing okay. Everything's gonna be fine. We're dead. Game's dead. Wow, crashed all the way to desktop. Okay. Well, I wonder how much we're gonna have to repeat on that. I think that was actually working out alright, so I'm kind of disappointed to have to redo it. Well, maybe not just kind of. I am disappointed to have to redo it. I think we had it managed. Now who knows what's going to happen. Ah, well. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, game. It's thinking about launching. Bum, bum. So I think I had autosave on, so actually we should only be a turn back if the autosave was working. Alright, so we just lost all the stuff that we did. So this is kind of crap because we know there's a... I feel like we have to trigger that again, even though we know it's there now. How did we trigger that? I can't remember. What did we do last time? I think we had her pick up her energy, her focus. And then I think she attacked the snake over here. That's maybe what happened. I know this happens sooner or later.
Enemies!
I mean, the question is where are they going to go, though? Are they going to take the same positions they did last time? Yeah, pretty much. Well, he went a little bit farther back. Alright, I'm just going to play it out now. I'm not going to try to repeat anything that already happened again. We got a new situation here, but it seemed only fair to re-trigger that pod and not pretend like we didn't know it was there. Since we're Iron Man in this thing. That guy's really far back. That's actually a problem. I doubt our frost bombs can go. That's like a mile. That is definitely harder than the last time. I got the mimic beacon. Maybe we did the mimic beacon this time. Because I don't know that we're going to be able to get that guy all the way back there. So we need to spread out so we don't attract a micro missiles. Just going to be a little bit challenging. Since we're all coming around the same corner. And we do living and mimic beacon again. And we're all grouped up here. If that guy decides a micro missile, he's gonna wreck us. I don't know how that works though from I don't know how that works from a standpoint of like verticality. Like if your guy's up here, is he gonna micro missile? Does that work into his programming? I'm not sure how that goes. Just a little bit too far to get in the opposite side of the thing over here.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we can't hit him with a frost bomb now. He's way too far back. Way too far back.
Okay, I'll go.
We're definitely throwing the bacon.
It has to be dead.
Let these guys chase the bacon. Man, we're just begging for a micro missile here. I guess I could move and then toss the bacon. Like I said, I don't know how this figures into their calculations if he's like up at a higher level.
That was sweet, Marcus!
I guess we'll find out. I'm worried about micro missiles, but this is a very long flank shot on that guy. I guess if he's gonna go after the bacon, it doesn't matter, right? Mutants love bacon. It'd just be nice to be closer to the fight. I wish I knew what he was gonna do. Between them, these guys could easily kill that thing actually, and then still take an action. They got enough firepower there, especially if the mutant's still alive, which it looks like he will be. Missed. Completely missed. Well, that went a lot worse than it did the first time before the game crashed. That sucks. Yeah, this guy's gonna kill the bacon and then he's gonna micro missile us. Man, I think we just lost the campaign because of that crash. Or maybe I should have tried harder to freeze this guy. I mean, we knew how to do it, right? We only took 2 points of damage.
Hostile fire.
I guess that
Moving
wasn't
to
that
cover. Tell
bad.
me when you're ready to
Alright,
move.
I'm gonna stop whining now. Except for these people are on fire. Alright, as far as micro missiles go, that was pretty lame.
Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
I don't mind blowing that door up. I'm gonna save us 2 seconds, right? We can just run in there, we don't have to stop and open the door. So the sniper, who's got the blue screens, can't see the mech. Ba-ba-bum.
We have nothing to fear.
Tremendous shot.
Indeed. Too bad it didn't explode. That would have been convenient. Who's left? The priest and the muton.
Money! High five! Oh, you're dead, sorry.
We don't have running gun. If we can kill him with the stun lancer, I can have the Ice Queen. Looks like it's not gonna happen. I could have the Ice Queen hunker down to get rid of being on fire. Oh, he misses.
One left.
She's already at max focus. Okay. Too bad she doesn't have a fortress. Alright, let's get a heal.
Heal bot coming through.
Taking more injuries. Now, I don't think unfortunately the volunteer army guys can't carry the captive. That'd be really, I guess, overpowered if they could. But it'd also be very convenient. Maybe we just have her carry him.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
I think we go up and over, try to make a direct line for it.
C'est parti.
What's over there?
Reinforcements, okay.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
I was not thinking about reinforcements, although I definitely should have been.
I'm trusting you here.
You better trust me.
Reloaded.
Yeah.
Aucun problème. Viens par là.
Kind of a bummer we have to move with the sniper, but I don't think he's going to have a shot otherwise. She doesn't have Blade Storm. She's not that cool. Could be a Purifier anyway. I guess we'll Overwatch her.
Holding the line.
We're not going anywhere this turn anyway. No point picking the body up. Boom, 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 boom.
Force d'Advent repérée.
That Advent officer took a lot of punishment. Didn't die though. Nice job, Miranda.
Tremendous.
Get some shred on this guy, hopefully. Come on, Mando. We got 4 turns left. We don't have time for this nonsense. Just get the kill. Oh, I got a free reloads. It doesn't matter. He's got his lightning hands back. He can lightning hands both these guys. Nice job, Bad. Oh, that's what his voice pack is. A psycho from Borderlands. I've been wondering what it was this whole time. It all makes sense to me now.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it looks like there's no more pods. I think we're fine.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, this is gonna be close.
On the move.
Oh no, she found somebody. No, she didn't. Okay. That was weird. it acted like
5 sur 5.
she had found somebody.
Oh yeah.
Moving!
The living mimic beacon made it out alive. My conscience is clear.
Affirmative.
We haven't killed a volunteer army guy yet.
Compris.
You're a good commander. Alright, victory, but we still took a few more injuries, which sucks. Alright, now we gotta hope. We need a gap here because our barracks is so beat up. We need a chance to heal before they spawn another mission, so fingers crossed.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent.
I mean, we can only send 5 guys on this mission as it was.
Prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the...
See how it goes. Boom, boom.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander.
9 days.
I hope all of our deployments go this well.
You and your crew have dealt another serious
So
blow to
246
the
supplies.
efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
$175 supplies for that. I think what we want to do is build the infirmary.
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it. Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for. My father didn't die so we could become a race of cowering test subjects for the aliens to toy with. We just have to get the people's attention.
Do I want to do it that way? This is clearing in 4 days, but... it'd be nice to have the power coil, or whatever we do next. But this will give us more supplies in 4 days. I think we'll just keep it like this. You know what we could do, since we're slowing this down, maybe we just slow this down. Go ahead and finish up the Skulljack. I mean, if our Avatar project's kind of out of control too, so we might need that Skulljack sooner rather than later. Just to avoid losing.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at our barracks. Bad. Very bad. We need people.
There will be no strongholds, no bastions to serve your fledgling resistance. I will see them crumble.
Rapid excavation.
Constantly hunting us to try and recapture you.
Oh, hunter weapons for sure.
They're spreading terror throughout the
For
resistance
sure.
as
Doesn't
they
even take
go.
any resources to
You
make.
need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. Commander, I will make that our highest priority.
New orders, Commander?
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, oh, we gotta reassign those
Commander,
engineers.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team.
I know, I
As it stands, we
know.
have people still
I
waiting
remembered
for
the
us.
last second,
We can
Chen.
have them working on construction,
Come on.
excavation, or staffing a facility.
I heard you already, I did it.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Killed Hunter. Yay! It was getting close to doing the assault. Glad we took him out when we did. The retaliation's imminent. Not before we have guys healed. You just need to wait. Just a little bit longer. Our cards have been crap this whole campaign too. None of these are very exciting. Yeah, we don't have anybody to send on retaliation right now. We gotta sit on that Templar. Keep our fingers crossed.
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own misguided judgments. Through their faults, I will shine as the elder.
So there's no cost to this guy? He's free? There's no,
their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world.
no supplies at all?
We'll get started right away, Commander.
I guess you get one for free? Is that how that works? I don't remember. Oh. I'll take a free mech. Alright, how are we looking? Have we got 6 guys? We have 6 guys. We're not going to lose because of that. Alright, that was really good. That the retaliation held off long enough for it to heal. That was extremely helpful. Thank you, game. So maybe we go get our supplies now. Or, do we build everything we've already actually need at the moment? Maybe we should do the skirmisher headquarters to build this faster. 'Cause I don't know that we're waiting on much at the moment, actually, for supplies. I mean, nice to be able to make more buildings, but I think we'll try to get this thing done fast. That would help, so we can stop going to the Templar headquarters.
Setting course for Sector
Which is
12,
very inefficient.
East Africa.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander.
For sniper rifles.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Inside knowledge, I love inside knowledge.
With the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Superior weapon upgrade. What was this? Promotion there. Reduce Avatar project and a promotion. Maybe this is our winner. Although we really need to get... I would love this resistance order. Both of these are also super good. How many days to the next supply drop? 19 days. Maybe we can do all 3 of those. Or at least get one of them started. I feel like we have to do this, because our Avatar project is so close now. 2 ticks away, right? That'll be like, they'll make 2 facilities and boom, boom, we'll be there. This doesn't do us any good until the next supply thing finishes anyway. And what was the other one that was really good? Oh, this promotion here. Right? Oh no, this breakthrough research here. What do we do first? This one only takes a soldier away. That is actually attracted me right now. Plus it gives us power immediately, as soon as we finish it. I think it applies to the chosen weapon, at least I hope it does. If it doesn't apply to the chosen weapon, it's a complete waste of time. Does it apply? Improve sniper weapons? I'm gonna Google this real quick, I need to know. Because if it doesn't improve the chosen's weapon, there's no point in doing it. Improved sniper rifle. Does anybody know the answer? Anyone? Chosen. Alright, the world does not know what I'm talking about because I didn't put Xcom 2 on the search. Breakthroughs, inspirations, blah blah blah. So this is a technical advance. Sniper. Also applies to any tier of and the Dark Lance. Okay, it does apply to the Dark Lance. Alright, let's go and do this. Who is our most tired person? The Templar is our most tired person. And we'll send a scientist, not the one in the lab. And I think we'll just risk the wound.
My kind will do whatever is needed. Do your friends realize that their fate hinges only on your return to the Elder's grasp?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
We also we need here some of these negative effects we have are pretty bad. Like Maya fearing stun lancers is pretty bad. Another good reason to finally get the infirmary built. Her buddy Coleman is still wounded. Maybe we don't take Maya. What does he got? Oh, fear of panic. Okay. He's nothing to fear but fear itself. He really likes Dragon. I like to pair up snipers and rangers. I do pairs. I do snipers and rangers and specialists and grenadiers so that we have match sets that we can trade out is the way I do it. Anyway. Where is Dragon? Our skirmisher before it gets any worse. Yeah, if I had a mech, I'd totally bring a mech now. Alright, let's do this. So we can't upgrade these weapons because we haven't done the nest mission. I wonder if I actually want to stop bringing them. It's still nice to get that free axe. That axe strike can help weaken somebody or finish off a weakened enemy. A free attack is still amazing, even with the weakened weapon. But we won't do the nest mission because if we did the nest mission, it would spawn the rulers, and then we'd have them to deal with as well. So that is why we haven't done that yet. Most PCSs. Oh yeah, whose territory are we in?
They made their choice.
The assassin. Okay.
Suffer the consequences.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Should we try to
should have
Skulljack
one
now?
of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Oops, I don't want to make a poster. Yes. I guess we could try to Skulljack now. Someone needs to carry the bacon. What else are we forgetting? We have tracer rounds we could use and another med kit. Right. Boom, boom, boom.
Sky Ranger.
In position for deployment.
Alright, no wounds. Or very few wounds. That's what we want.
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area. The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find, so we're heading in to protect as many.
I hope this isn't the one with the chrysalids. I was just thinking about that. We haven't done that one yet. The buried chrysalids. I don't have any scanners with me.
One of those chosen is leading an
Alright, looks like it's not that one.
Area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of Resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Vamos, vamos!
The Archon, it's the first Archon we've seen. I don't know what this guy's gonna do. The Archon probably is gonna do his pinions. I mean, the Muton, they're probably gonna ignore us and go for the the civilians. I don't want to draw a plasma grenade though, so we should definitely say. I think he's got high ground on the people down here though, which is a problem. So the other pod's gonna be over here somewhere. There's always two pods on the first, on the start, on the first set of people.
Go, go, go!
I think we'll just take cover and try not to get grenaded or anything. What's this guy's movement? 14.
Yeah.
No, 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 that's not where I want him to go. I want him to go right here. No, no, no. No. No, no, no.
Fine.
That sucks. It's hanging out in the breeze there. That is not the plan.
Getting it done.
Not the plan at all. No, we triggered the other guys too. This could be bad. I hope they go for the civilians and not us. They've got like 9,000 flags. Wow, that was terrible. I didn't do that very well at all.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
It does seem like the mutons are less likely to ignore you as compared to the other people on the field of battle in these missions. Well, that was a disaster. I should have thrown the bacon. I was reluctant to throw the bacon because it was the first turn, but it would have been the right move, I think. We're gonna need this guy back.
Blanco duro. Daños mínimos. Target still up.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
Go patch him up.
That guy's one hit away from death.
That's right.
That's too far back. I don't want to do that. Gotta keep going forward. Nice shot. 67%. Good job, dude. So the Spectre is over here. We can't do anything about the Spectre. We're not going to kill the Archon either. But I guess we got to take a shot at him.
Fine.
Nice. I like it.
Aquí llegan disparos.
Nice. Miss, miss. Very good. Things are looking up. Oh, I should have waited. We can get the Mandalorian to holo target that guy.
Roger that.
I think I'm a lot easier to kill. Oh, he doesn't have holo target. He's too low level. Well, never mind. Alright. Looks like he's gonna die anyway.
Te haré caso. Eso es.
I could do justice, but then... maybe we could kill him if we justice him. Justice is really low though, 60. Might be worth it though. What else is he gonna do? What else is he gonna do? If it hits, it would be very helpful.
Face justice!
Face justice! Ah! Got him.
They remain active.
What's over there? I definitely got that one.
The resistance team is in the clear.
All right.
They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
I hate to go in amongst all these explosive deals, but that's probably our best avenue. There's usually gonna have guys here and here and here. North, south, east, and west. Everywhere but the direction you're coming from. So we can probably isolate a pod on this side if we approach this way.
Okay.
And hide in these explosive things. The aliens don't really seem to take advantage of this stuff though very much. The explosive containers and whatnot. They don't seem smart enough. So he's the last guy moving?
Yes!
Berserker, pretty far back. I guess we can get her up on high ground over here. How do you get up this building? It's like a drain spout over here, behind the fire.
On it.
I don't want this guy out there by himself. Maybe we go up to this building instead of what I was thinking of. Try to use this high ground. Maybe those guys will come in closer. I don't think that's gonna work though, but because that guy looked pretty far back over there. I don't think this high ground's gonna be that good for most people.
Got it.
I want to grapple now. We get some early vision. I'm gonna do it.
Tactical movement.
Bien.
Try to spread out a little bit.
I heard you.
Bum, bum, bum. Raged. These guys are hammering him, doing a lot of damage on that berserker. Very helpful. This guy's got a lot of health. Look at that. They almost killed him. He's the only one they're shooting at, though. I wonder where all the other enemies are. Oh. No, it's the only guy they're shooting at. They freaking focused fired him and killed him. Kind of weird that none of the other enemies have showed up. Shown up.
Double time.
Okay.
Couple of mutants, okay. It's kind of a problem, actually.
¿Qué hay ahí? Ese blindaje es duro.
Nobody else has a shot on that guy. He's just a little bit too far back. We can do the teamwork thing. It's probably what we're gonna have to do.
Good to go.
At least kill one of these guys.
Check it before you get too close.
Advancing quickly.
Alright, we'll see what happens. What that mutant's gonna do. Is he gonna attack us or are he gonna attack the civilians? Civilian. Good choice, mutant. We're much more dangerous. Where did she's going? Why did she run back there? Come on, man. The fight's the other way. Guys on the right side here are incompetent. At least the guys on the left side shot at the enemy. And the DeLorean's just too far back. Oh, there we go.
On the way.
There we go. There we don't go.
Deflection.
I wonder if we're gonna see some guys up there. Couple of mutons. Oh shit, we saw everybody up there. That's not great. That is not great. It's really too bad the Mandalorian didn't hit this guy with his armor.
Healbot coming through.
Man, it sucks how much it's taken to kill this guy. It really hurt that the Mando missed. I mean, he only had a 65% chance, but still. That was really painful. And that these people didn't do anything over here. She came over here and hunkered down beside us, and the other guy missed. Got no help at all.
Si tú lo dices.
Took like 19 people to kill that one muton.
Le he dado, ¿no? Arma agotada.
Follow me.
Oh, maybe you could hit from the flank over here. It seemed like such a far flank. I didn't feel like trying it, but maybe I should have. So I can give a protocol somewhere. I wonder if, is this guy in view of like 8 million people? Our skirmisher? I think we'll give it to the skirmisher. He might actually be flanked by some of those mutons. Don't kill the guys with the guns. Kill the ones without guns.
I need assistance.
This is such a brutal retaliation. Oh, I'm glad I gave him the A protocol. That worked out really well. How many resistance guys are left? 1, 2. Only 2 resistance guys left? That sucks.
Ready to go.
We have the bacon too. Can use to draw some guys out. We have the frost bomb also. Could freeze the berserkers in here. We could get vision on them.
Preparada.
How come it's not a flank on that guy? He's unflankable? Kind of weird.
Roger that.
Wonder what we can do with our plasma grenade. Quite a bit, actually. Kill one guy and expose another. Well, maybe not kill that one guy. We'll see what happens. So we could throw the Mimic Beacon out here. I'm really tempted to do that. And stop them from murdering people for at least a turn. And just let us pound on them. I mean, well, these guys are going to kill a Mimic Beacon pretty fast, so... maybe even as fast as a couple attacks, but still. Seems like it would help. I wonder how far she could throw it. Get the attention of these guys. She'd have to move. Got 100% kill there, though.
I guess that'll be okay. It's dead. It has to be running dry.
So 4 aliens are active. We got 1, 2, 3. I don't know where the 4th guy is. I can just shoot a guy from right here. I feel like this guy's our biggest threat. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw the beacon, I think.
Heading out.
I can't quite get it far enough. I don't know that... I mean, he'd see it, but these guys probably wouldn't. Maybe there. It's not obvious.
This way!
See if we can kill these guys with the skirmisher. Come on, skirmisher, get it done. Nice.
My ammo is depleting.
Is this gonna work? I feel like trying it. I don't know though if they're gonna see that though. So let me see. So we need to save 3 more. There's 9 still left alive. We're probably not gonna lose the fight here. I'm worried about that 3 active though. I wonder who the active 3rd guy is. If we don't use the beacon now, I'm not sure when we're going to use it. I'm going to go ahead and toss it. Maybe it'll do something, maybe it won't. I mean, the more guys that survive, the more rewards we get. Oh, that guy didn't see it. That guy didn't see it either. Yeah, it didn't work out. It needed to be one square farther. Oh, he saw it. No, he didn't. Yeah, he did see it. Okay, well, it did better than nothing. It at least saved one civilian. So we have the frost bomb. We can freeze all these guys and then just take our time killing them. So I think we've got this wrapped up. Yeah, these guys are all in the same frost bomb. Whatever. So if we don't kill them now, we can just kill them at our leisure.
Works for me. It's nearly dead.
Okay, I'll go. I got it, right? Out of rounds.
Reinitializing weapon.
Sir?
We don't have the skill where the frost bomb does damage. It's like we can duck the avoid the civilians anyway. But what is it when they get the captain level skill on the grenadiers? They get +2 damage or something? Or no, is it one of their skills? I don't know. Something gives them +2 damage. It affects the frost grenade as well. Whatever it is, we don't have it. At least not yet.
What did you expect?
Oh, faceless, of course. Forgot about the faceless. Maybe we can't quite kill him at our leisure. Oh.
Let's rock.
Almost. Too bad she doesn't have a shot on anybody. That is unfortunate. I guess the 3 of these guys ought to be able to do it. We should be fine, as long as we don't miss. %. I guess we're not gonna miss. I like it. Alright, we got it. We got it.
Está muerto. Tiene que munición.
Yeah.
I can't see him? I didn't move far enough? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, he's got a stock. He's got a stock. As long as he gets an Overwatch, he'll die.
No, I don't.
Oh, we lost another civilian. Damn it. It's all on you, Mandalorian. We're gonna lose experience for this too. Oh well, shoot. Alright, little mini fiasco at the end there.
The speed speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed.
To end the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
16 days, 20 days. I guess it's because we don't have the power armor yet. That is just ridiculous. I mean... these wounds are going to be the death of us. God dang it. We gotta go back. We gotta go back here.
Avenger.
We're at risk of losing
course.
again. We really need to get that infirmary up and running. Or just stop taking wounds, or get 600 supplies. Something's gotta give.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I've shed blood in my master's name, just as you send others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line.
Alright, we should be fine. We'll see what our barracks looks like now after we got a couple of people back I saw. Plus we got the mech, although the mech's at level 1. He's level 1, but he's got a rocket, which is better than nothing. But still, he's basically a rookie. We need to get our Talon rounds.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Alright, can we field? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, we're off of the Templar now. So we really need our supplies. Let's go get our supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
So many have suffered for your efforts, even those you would consider innocent. When will it end, Commander?
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people.
We might as well do
Can't
powered
let them
armor.
down.
I think
Nothing
you'll
else is
find our
worth doing, and we
results
can't
have
do that.
exceeded expectation. I will send word as soon as we have something of note. Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot.
Hopefully we'll
the
get
Avenger.
600
Never
whatever.
going to get any work
Need
done,
more
Mr.
allies. We can
Bradford.
we'll hit the black market after we finish picking this up. Well, I guess we'll do this first. An engineer, the Horde. Oh, what were we countering there? We don't know what we're counting. We have 1 million intel
Some
at
of
the
our
moment.
people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Alright, so we want to get this resistance order before the month turns over. So we can use it next month. So we better do it now. Oops, what happened?
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
Alright, what is the deal on this? No ambush. Okay, that's good. We can send really wimpy guys without any gear. What does he like again? Here, hold on a sec. Alright. So let's send these two guys. I think it shaves a day off the mission if you send a bonded pair. So that is helpful. Actually, I'm gonna go. We have so much intel. I'm gonna go ahead and spend the intel here. Wounds are killing us anyway.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Oh, I forgot we were doing something there. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go see what the hidden event was. That's why we were doing this in the first place. When any chosen gains information, portions passed on to the Warlock. It's not so bad. The Warlock and the Assassin are way behind on their knowledge. I think they were like at the first bar or something. So that doesn't seem terrible. Intel cost increased by 100%. That sounds awful. This one's definitely the worst by far. Protect the device. Oh my god. Late game, protect the device. I mean, we don't have sectopods yet, but still. I don't know, this is just so awful. I feel like we have to try it.
Setting course for West Africa.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Cautious. These two with their negative attributes. That cautious is really a problem. Or could really be a problem. I wonder if we can give him a mind shield and that negates that? Is it that simple? It works for panic. It should work for this too. Here, whose territory are we in? Whose territory is this? I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going
Except
to be
it's a little bit of a waste of a
to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
a little bit of a waste of a mind shield, I guess, if it's the Warlock's territory. Where's our Templar wounded? Our Reaper's finally back. She was shaken, not stirred. We could bring the Spark. Alright. Give him the bacon and a mind shield, I guess. But then he doesn't have, not sure how to do this if we really want to avoid that. I don't have enough stuff to buy anything. It'd be nice to be able to buy another mind shield. I feel like we have to give the mind shield to Maya. If it's the Warlock, she's gonna have to hunt him down. I guess if hopefully his cautious won't trigger. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. We need to get the training thing up and running. We can buy these guys death from above, so they can really wreck with the Dark Lance. Guy's got nothing. He's just got the regular autocannon. 4 to 6 damage. Maybe we don't want to bring this guy. He's not upgraded at all. I mean, the idea is, though, we could let other people rest. It's basically a 5-man mission, I guess. That's 6 guaranteed damage if he's got a full clip. Any overdrives? That might be handy. Alright, we forgetting anything else? I think we're good. We really need to get the training thing built. So behind on everything.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Word has it the Resistance has been pulling data critical to the aliens' latest project from the Advent. The aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Well, at least we have a Reaper. Haven't had benefit of Reaper for a little bit here.
En route.
Come on, Shadow. Oh, it's the slow-mo thing again. I don't know why that happens. I don't know if it's one of my mods or what, but everybody starts walking in slow motion. Oh, we got a volunteer army guy again. We've been really lucky with the volunteer army. I feel like we've got it like 4 out of 5 times or something.
Day for it.
That is really paying off for us.
Let's Gdansk. Put on your red shoes and... Okay.
Will do.
Yippity. I hate the way the guys clump up on this protect the device mission. It's really hard not to trigger multiple pods.
Be right there.
I don't have this. I don't really want the heavy lancer in front.
Moving on target location.
Follow me.
Oh my god, guys up there at high ground. So there's a pod here, and there was at least 2 pods here. Alright. Maybe this isn't the best approach.
I'm all over it.
Hope he doesn't get spotted. It's so easy to spot these guys.
Scanning target area.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
There's so much here, man. These protect the device, man. Freaking brutal. Alright, I have to restroom, or hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold on a sec. Oh my god. So is this gonna reveal her if she opens the door? I don't know how that works. I kind of don't want to, I feel like I don't want to blow up the wall here, because then we're just gonna have more pods that can see us. I wonder if I do something like this. Maybe we just open up on this pod and not do this weirdness. She's gonna get revealed though, which we know we saw people over there. So that is a problem. I don't want to blow that wall up. We've got the Spectre, so we're gonna miss one of these shots. At least one of these shots.
I am not sure I agree 100% with your tactical work here.
I'm not sure I agree 100% with it either, Shadow. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, it worked out. We didn't reveal. Okay. Okay.
Roger that.
This place is ours! Hold it!
Well, this guy's not cover because we haven't ranked him up or anything.
Area scans.
Roger that.
I feel like we kind of wasted a turn there, though. I thought for sure that the they were gonna see her and everybody would be revealed, but it didn't work out that way at all. Which I guess is good. Look at all those people. Look at all those people. What the hell? We really gotta hurry this up, I guess. All right, let's see what happens here. Spectre.
Heading out.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
So we can see 3 pods there. She can see 3 pods. Oh. think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's hard to get a good rocket off. We're gonna lose our ambush though, is the only problem. I don't know if we can get a good ambush off though, the way this place is set up. We can't go anywhere over here. And at least if we're not revealed, we can, at least if we're revealed, we can just move up and just start engaging these guys, I guess. Although we're not going to be able to go very far this turn. Unless we spot these guys or something. I feel like we're wasting too much time trying to get an ambush off. I'm just gonna kill these guys and call it good. I guess one disadvantage of doing this is we're gonna lose this cover. I'll blow it up. There's always something else to think of. We just can't approach these guys. This must be a dark event. I wonder if there's a dark event of wider detection radius I didn't even notice was in effect. I feel like something's going on here.
Multiple targets neutralized or viable.
You are dust and food for worm.
I found something.
No, no, no. Oh, she's got the thing on. She's got the mind shield. We're good. We're good. Alright. Alright. Oh, those negative effects, man. Alright, so this is the pod here. And there's an officer with them. Let's see if I don't have depth for above or anything to really make the Darklands shine. Oh.
Sure thing.
Got it. Moving.
On Overwatch.
Okay. We hold the line.
Ah, damn official. The comic death about Darklands Archon. Yeah, I agree. I used to give the Archon suit though to my grenadiers. They have such poor mobility, and it's nice to be able to fly them in and drop bombs anywhere. But you know, sometimes I'll give the wraith suit to the sniper with the death from above. I used to give my Archon suit to the Rangers, but now I give them the Rage suit. Seems to work out a little better. Anyway, there's a lot of different combinations. That's one of the things I love about this game, is you can play it like 1,000 different ways and be successful. People have all their different, you know, techniques and preferences and whatnot. There's a lot of ways to just defeat Advent, for sure. Are we gonna want all this cover? We're about to blow up. I mean, it's not very good cover, but it is better than nothing. So if we do the thing, the Skulljack, then we're gonna get a Codex that we'll have to kill. Alright, now I kind of regret my rocket on the guy here. Maybe this isn't the mission to worry about skulljacking. We've got enough to kill as it is. The thing's half dead.
Movement request confirmed.
I don't think I'm gonna worry about skulljacking. We'll try it on a different mission. I feel like this is particularly difficult. And that we're running out of time. You know what, I should have done this first as I was going to do it at all. But I'm going to go ahead and do it now. Maybe we can blow a hole in that wall and make a little more cover on this side.
It's a grenade!
Yeah, I made holes over here, which is helpful. As long as we don't get seen by one of the other pods in there right now.
Sure thing. Did you see that one?
Affirmative.
Nice, nicely done. Maybe I will skulljack him, although if I skulljack him, how am I going to kill the Codex? Yeah, we're just going to kill him. We don't have a way to kill the Codex now. Oh, wrong guy, wrong guy. I don't want to give him the experience. He's just a living mimic beacon after all.
On my way. What did you expect?
Alright, hopefully get another chance. I've had situations where I pass up a chance to skulljack the guy and then I don't get an officer again for like 19 missions and we lose the Avatar project. That has happened before, so I hope that doesn't happen today. But we still got a lot of stuff to do here.
Right away.
Not a problem.
So we have the frost bomb. We can frost bomb all these guys, I think. I think we're gonna be able to hit all of them with the frost bomb, which would be very, very good. Trick is, can we hit them from an angle where they can't see us? I mean, there's no roof on that, so that's helpful, right? It's kind of a high wall, though. Oh, there's a really high wall there. Okay. Hmm. I have to, like, shoot it in through a window or something. That would be amazing if we could pull that off, though. I don't know that it's possible, though. Close, but no cigar. Looks like we can only get 2 of them from that window. Oh, 3 of them. We can get 3 of them. That might be worth it, actually. Then we could just kill those 2. I think that's absolutely going to be worth it. So what is everybody else going to do then? I guess whatever we have to do to kill those 2 after they scramble.
Frag!
Come to me, my enemies. No, don't go back farther. What? Maybe I shouldn't have run that guy in there.
Heading out. Hunt them down. Absolutely.
I'm gonna throw the axe, maybe we get a little more damage on that guy. In case we don't crit or whatever. Well, looks like he's dead. If we hit. Alright, we got him.
Only the best.
Okay. Oh, he's got the bacon too that he can throw. We got all kinds of tools to wipe these guys out. Maybe I should have killed the Codex. I was underestimating our chances. Underestimating our power at this point in the game. Why I keep hitting that? Stop doing that. We didn't get her to kill.
Looks like they found us.
Yeah, they found you.
Movement engaged.
Give her Spark his first kill. He's got the stock on his autocannon. Nice job, clone killer.
Mission level at critical.
Alright, so everybody's frozen that's still alive.
On me. Getting it done.
On my way.
Oh, there is a purifier here we need to pay attention to, actually. Let's think about that. So his explosive radius, I think, is 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So is that 4 there? I don't know. Let's just back up further. How about Maya? Is Maya in the blast radius? She's got to be out of the blast radius. 1, 2, 3. I think she's on the outside edge of it. Outside of it. He maybe is.
Seems doable. Armor still holding. That's another mug.
Alright, no explosion. Oh, she's got free reloads, doesn't matter.
My target's down.
Status confirmed.
Alright, well that's gonna be it for me today.
Down and the area is secure.
I wish I would have killed. I did forgot all the stuff we had there. We definitely could have killed the whatever you call it, I can't think of the name. I'm getting tired. The cybernetic dude that shows up when you the Codex. If we would have skulljacked the officer. Oh well, whatever. At least we got a flawless mission. It's a good way to end the day.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Alright, excellent. Alright, well thanks for watching. Anyway, have a good evening, whatever you're up to, and I will see you guys another time. Have a good one.